Hey everyone, welcome back to Krastorio 2. Last week we had let's say, a little bit slower stream. We didn't do a whole lot of progress, other than fixing some of our power issues, I guess, and connecting the builds that we have completed the week before that. So yeah, I guess today will be the time to catch up a little bit. One thing to do is connecting all that wonderful production tech card science to our labs so that it is actually delivered and that we can use it to research. We have already constructed the station for it, so I'm guessing all that we will have to do to finish it is add it here to our train dispatcher. So, you know what? We will actually do that in just a few minutes, because there is also another thing that I should do, and that is fix this build, because as the more astute of you might have noticed, I missed something very important in this blueprint, and that is the output for the dirty water. Which was a little bit silly, but yeah, it does happen from time to time. Either way, I have managed to redesign this blueprint. Well, redesign. All I've done was basically cram in the station to output all the dirty water, and yeah, that's about it. So let us go and apply those changes in world. I'm not yet sure how much stuff am I going to need for that, so let's just go place the blueprint and then we will see what we require. Also, why is this in the middle of my base? Thank you. Alright. A few more bits that I've missed in that blueprint was the train signaling at the output stations, which was a little bit missing. But now that I have fixed it in the blueprint, it should be just fine. Before we do anything here... Alright, you won't deliver anything else. You probably won't deliver anything else either, since you already have as much as you need. And you as well. So, yeah, let's not worry about any incoming trains. Alright, first thing to do here will be removing some of those belts, as I think it's gonna make the rebuild a little bit easier. Oh, also, that bit of pipe is definitely not necessary over here. I think that was about it. Right, let's copy this blueprint so we can disable the snapping on it. And let's rotate it so we can place it over here. Now, I will disable my bots temporarily and pause build this here. So what are the changes we need to make? We need to move the inserters around a little bit, remove a couple of trees, place additional belts. Yeah, nothing too drastic. We should be able to deal with that pretty easily. So before we do that, let's also head over here and do the same thing for our enriched iron production. There we go. And for that we won't have to copy this because it is in the correct orientation over here. Oh, I probably should have disabled my bots, but you know what? It doesn't really matter here. Yeah, let's also remove those since we do have the cliff explosives. Anything else? No, looks like everything else is pretty much handled already. Right, so let's run around a little bit and remove all the stuff that we can. And now we can ghost count. Oh, hold on. Alright, this is the ghost counter for the new accumulator block. So since we haven't... Oh, hi. Since we haven't yet started building that, we will not worry about it just yet. Yeah, that should be fine. Grab the car. Let's head back to the base so we can get all that stuff delivered to us. That should be fine. Let's remove this one. Let's remove those. I'm sure they will be re-added if needed. And let's request everything. Our bots can handle all the deliveries rather quickly, I hope. And if I remember correctly, we should have enough chem plants. Yes, we do. Nice. Although I still believe that we should actually add a proper assembler for those, specifically instead of relying on the autocrafter. Ooh, we will have to deal with those rather quickly as well, because they are pretty much at the edge of our pollution cloud already. If they decide to set up an expansion, we might be in a bit of trouble. So I think we will also have to expand our northern wall today. We'll see. For now, let's wait for all that stuff to be delivered, as it is already on its way from somewhere. Ah, here they come. Come on, bots, do your thing. Thank you. And 8 more chem plants, please. Come on. I know you have them. Yes, they are on their way, so... Where are they on the way from? Am I just blind? It's always a possibility, but... are you gonna grab them? Nope. Alright, that's a bit weird. Either I missed something, or bots from very, very far away have been requested to deliver those. I mean, the game is telling me that they are on their way, so I am assuming it is not lying to me. Yes, there is a request to pick up 8 chem plants from this very chest, so... Who is going to do that? Is that your job? Did you really travel across the entire base? Only to have to go back again. Alright, never mind. Let's just get a little bit closer so the bot doesn't have to travel that far. Oh dear, oh dear. You can't even trust the bots to do their job properly. Here it comes. Thank you. And now let's finish this build. Let's park somewhere so our car doesn't get smashed by trains, and let's build those. They shouldn't start crafting because they don't have any water. I'm gonna have to build the water loading station today as well. Which will be pretty good thing to have if I decide to switch to nuclear power at any point. Where are those two missing signals? One missing signal. Is it this one in the middle here? Huh. No, those all look like they have been constructed. So, what did I miss? Oh, no, it was this one. Never mind. Okay, bots have completed their job, so let's go and take care of that new accumulator block. And after that, I guess we will need to remove that close biter nests, and maybe then we shall expand our wall. Although I was also considering fixing the defense wall blueprints today and make them aligned to the train grid so that I could expand the wall more easily using the construction train. So I think that might actually be the next step after getting rid of those bugs. Okay, but if we're gonna... Hold on, did I want... I think I wanted to load that into the construction train. Yes, indeed. Those have been unloaded, so disable that. Do you have space left? Yes, you do. So we need to move some of that stuff manually, unfortunately. But thanks to those bots, it's gonna go pretty quickly. Just a couple more. 1, 2... I guess like 4 more stacks. I can't wait for those improved containers. Hopefully we will get them today, since we do have the production tech card for it. Right, 1 more? Yes, correct. Do I... Yes, I think I want to be present because I want to give the construction train some vision for now. I think I'm gonna have to put a radar on it at some point, but for now, let's just use our eyes. Oh, speaking of using your eyes, it would be nice if you kept them on the road, especially whilst traveling among live trains. Well, we survived, no harm done. Is this an old temporary stop? Yes, it is. So, remove that and instead go here, please. Right. Our construction train is on its way. So once it parks itself here, we should be able to start the construction. Let's also tell it to place its Tesla coil so it can recharge while it's building. Come on, come on, come on. Show me your construction skills. You could have built that first, you know. Oh, hold on. I'm assuming I didn't... No, I didn't. I was thinking that maybe I have left its Tesla coil at the station, but apparently not. They are just... they are just lazy like that. Apparently the bots decided that they don't need it. Which is gonna be funny once they run out of juice. Hello bots, could you handle this first, please? Yeah. The ghost system could definitely use some priorities. But since we don't have that, let's not dwell. Alright, can we do something about those? I don't think so. Although it would be nice to upgrade them to the Mark IIs. Do we have any on the train? We only have 9. So while that is being built, I guess I can grab those 9 and build them at the end of the stone veins, so they get mined out more quickly. Alright, that should be fine. Let's also get rid of those. And that's about it. We should be able to proceed now. Did you build your Tesla? Yes, you did. Finally. Thank you. Let's get rid of those melts and also the stone and coal. Alright. Oh, I think that you didn't get your big power poles. And why is that? Oh, right. I ordered them separately for some reason. I don't know what I was thinking last week, but apparently I thought that was a good idea. Well, either way, I can either wait for this train to charge, or I could try and finish this build properly. So, remove this and go back to the Really? Oh, right, because you would enter the intersection from here. Right, right. Do I have any rails on me? I do not. Which means we will have to do some scavenging around these parts. City blocks, accumulator block. Place it like that. Oh, sadly, I don't think I can place it here because of this belt, which I should be able to remove already. Let's do that one more time. Nice. Well, partially nice. 3 times the charm. There we go. Now we should be able to get back to the base once I get enough belts to actually do it. There we go. And it's on its way. Perfect. I think I have done something a little bit bad over here. Where is the undo button? There we go. And cancel the canceling here, please. Thank you. Let's try and do this properly, like this. Alright. That should be fine. Since you are here, unload the stone and wood and coal. I guess you can also unload these. So let's go here and add them to the unload list. I guess you can unload them from here as well. Also unload the superfluous belts. I guess we could unload the fish. Fish. And the arithmetic combinators and furnaces as well, please. We don't need them right now. Arithmetic combinators. There we go. That should be... Ooh. Also the tank, since we don't need it. Thank you. Oh, and I remove the wood, of course. Why would I do things the smart way? Alright, let us disable you so that you don't request anything else. And enable those. It's gonna take you a while to load all that landfill. So in the meantime, what we are going to do is get to our tank. And we will go on a bug hunt. Also, let's order up 300 grenades. I definitely don't want to run out of grenades mid-fight. We should also check if we have the advanced combat bots already. Because I have ordered them. We have 43 destroyer capsules. Do I want them? I guess I could test them. Alright, so let's order 200 of these, since we have been using them to some good results. And let's order, let's say 40 of these. That should be enough for testing purposes. And let's get closer, since we will have to get to our tank either way. Alright, we are almost there. I really need some sort of a highway over here. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the delivery. And if I remember correctly, my tank has been fully equipped. So that should be fine. Thank you. And I think we might want to check it just in case. Let's look. You have anything in you that I need? No, you don't. Alright, let's close this up and claim this back. Yep, looks like its inventory is full, although the personal lasers Mark 1. I do have the Mark 2. Oh, but they do require lithium sulfur battery, which I do not have and won't have for quite some time. So, yeah, I guess that is something I'm not gonna use just yet. Also, let's get rid of that and place our destroyer capsule in here. But yeah, since we are ready, let's go on a bug hunt one more time. I think I will start with these ones, even though they are a little bit further away. It would be nice to clean out this entire area. So let's do just that. What is your lifetime? 180 seconds, so a full minute longer than these guys. Oh, and you spawn 5 at a time. Well, that is convenient. Holy crap. Now that is some nice firepower. Huh, I don't even have to use my grenades. Dang. They just vaporize them. That's amazing. Nice. I feel like this is gonna be a very fruitful partnership. Wow. I don't even have to stop. I don't have to turn around and do another pass. They just die. Instantly. Well, almost instantly, but close enough. Holy. Well, let's not waste any of your lifetime then. You are 1/3 already done, so yeah. We should be able to take care of these 4 nests at least. I hope. That is number 1. Hello, bugs. Care to meet my new friends? Oh no, you've done like 20% damage to my shield. Really, really nice. Let's just watch out for those cliffs so we don't get stuck. And say goodbye to the bugs. Oh, they almost got my shield. So scary. I guess that sort of situation won't last very long, since with evolution the nests and the worms get more and more HP. But I think with some research I should be able to stay ahead of the curve. Maybe. We'll see. For now, let's enjoy it while it lasts. And I wish there was some better way of checking the remaining lifetime. They are at something like 20 seconds, so I hope we will be able to deal with that nest as well before they despawn. Alright. Oh, they got through my shield. But look how many it took. Really nice. Yeah, and now they despawn. Well, it was a good run. Thank you for your service. And yeah, I guess I shall use you again. Maybe not just yet. Let's not waste our great bots on tiny nests like that. Oh, also, let's not get stuck on cliffs. Yeah. There's literally no comparison between these guys and the destroyers. Alright. Since we have dealt with those, we can get back to our construction duties. Let's check if the train has been loaded. Yes, it has. So disable these, get this back, and go back to your construction station. And we will head back to the base. I guess we have finished the ore enrichment block, so we can tick this off. This is being done right now by the construction train. I think I could deal with the no, not utility tech card. I think we could deal with the production tech card, which I think, yes, I don't think I've put a task for it, but still, let's park ourselves somewhere near the construction train loading station, and then we shall head on to connect the production tech card to our train dispatch system. Oh, also I should probably check those trains that have been loaded with unnecessary stuff. I should check if that's a bug with my dispatch system or if it is just some mistake that I've made. Alright, goodbye bots, you have served me well. And the construction train is doing its job, I guess. Nice. Ooh, although I definitely want to get there, because without vision I can't place its Tesla coil, so it won't get recharged. Oh, and also I think it hasn't been loaded with all the rails, so yeah, there's that. Come back here and I shall ride with you to redo the construction, although it should have 1200 rails if I remember correct. Oh, now it should have loaded the rails, but it didn't load the landfill, so I shall take the landfill with me and pack it in the second wagon. Come on. Oh, apparently the problem with the loaded solid train has resolved itself. Now we have a problem with this chlorine tank. I guess it's an issue with many loading stations, and when a request is made, multiple trains try to handle it at the same time. We will have to figure out a workaround for that. In the meantime, let's add the production tech card to the allowed list, and let's see if it works. Right, you are going to load, and we have 29 stacks. Now this is going to be a little bit of an issue because my trains in the dispatcher system are set to load up to full, and the tech cards aren't really produced then in that sort of quantity. You know what? Let's let it just load, and we will see what's up with that later. For now, I shall just deal with this first, one step at a time. Alright, our science is being loaded. I mean, I guess I could switch it to to 80 stacks, so it does load a full train, but I think that might be a little bit of an overkill when it comes to science. I don't know. I'll see about that in just a second. For now, you should probably place this for yourself, because you need more power. Alright, and... Alright, those weren't built just because you don't have the landfill, so... Give you the landfill and you immediately go for construction. Nice. So that should be done pretty quickly now. Also, let's check the research. What do we need for those improved containers? Both production and utility tech card, which we now do have. Yeah, so I guess we can just enqueue this. And it should be done relatively quickly. Right. Let's get back in. You have charged as much as you can, given that the bots are constantly working. Let's send you to your next location. There we go. And the Tesla, as per usual. Now that goes down rather quickly. Nice. Alright. Great that you've built this as the last construction. Not like you need the power, right? Oh. We didn't get enough accumulators? Must have screwed something up over there. Oh, never mind. Get this back. And let's send you to location number 3. This should be the final one, I hope. Yeah, I didn't place the Tesla again, but I guess not much harm done here since we are almost finished. Either way, we can recharge back at the station. Right, so is there anything left here but the missing accumulators? No, just those. In that case, we shall head back. And I will leave the temporary stop in the list, because once I get those, I will just be able to send the train back here to build it on its own. There we go. Let's leave this as a preview so we can see when it is done with its job. Alright, did you load as much as you can? Yes, you did, and it's almost half of each wagon. Yeah, and we would wait for a full cargo. You know what? I think we can solve this by simply saying that you have to go for full cargo, or time passed. Is 30 seconds enough? Let's do 60. 60 should be fine. If it's too low for full trains to load, then we will fix it later on. For now, that should be fine. Alright, and since we are here, place this for yourself and deliver me 31 accumulators so I can place them in that train. We have 23 already, and we have all of them. Nice. There we go. Now, don't charge me. Charge your train. Also, get rid of those fish, please. You don't need them for construction. Not until Factorio comes with some sort of fish construction material, I guess. Right. Go and build this. And in the meantime, you are unloading, so let's see those arriving here. Oh, and we should deal with those utility tech cards as well, because they are not being made, because they are missing rocket fuel, because our terrible rocket fuel delivery has only 64 stacks, which means we still have to do this manually for now. Alright, either way, at least the production tech card will be here. So yeah, our science will wait a little bit longer because the utility tech card is stubborn like that. I think we can get here and remove that old iron ore unloading station though. So I think that is something I can do right now while I wait for the science. Oh, and our construction train has finished the construction, so I guess it can come back. Onwards. And let's not crash into any trees along the way. Let's watch out for any trains. He says as he crashes into a building. Yeah, but... never mind. I had some idea in my mind, but it basically evaporated with my final brain cell. Well, let's not worry about it too much then, and just do what we were planning to do. Since we'll be removing this station, I guess we can remove this entire loop, along with that monstrosity, whatever it is. And I guess we could also delete that and move our coal unloading station once we build our grid properly over there. So I guess we will see about that in just a second. For now, let's deal with the task at hand. There we go. We can also get rid of some of those miners, and then we will have few of them to upgrade that stone mine near the accumulators. So let's grab those as well. I mean, I guess I technically did have some already in the main base, because I think I should have a pretty decent stock. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, we have over 200 available. But if we can reuse some instead of grabbing new ones, then it's always better. Also, let's put it on 2 belts. That will speed things up, I think. Alright. Now, how do we get rid of that? I think we do have to move this old coal unloading station first. Oh. Don't tell me you still have some coal over here. No, you've mined everything out already. Right. So I guess I shall start with the 2 of you first. Oh, all the trees. Avoid. Nice. Right. Let's leave this for a second, so you guys can unload. Thank you. And thank you. Alright. Now, moving all those chests full of coal is gonna be a little bit of an issue, but I guess we can deal with that. Although, you know what? I think that is also a good idea. We can load up this train with as much as it can fit, send it to some side track, and then bring it back to unload itself at the new station once we build it. So, I guess we shall wait for that to be loaded. Let's check this rocket fuel train. Yep, it is nearly full, but we are not gonna wait for it to be full because that will take forever. Can we speed up our production here? We would have to get more ammonia, which means more nitrogen, which means more of these. And I think yep, we definitely do have enough hydrogen to do that. So, do we do that here right now? I guess we can, because it's gonna take a while before we build proper rocket fuel block. Yeah, we can't really do that in any sort of neat way. So, hold on, how much are you really missing? Alright, you are missing quite a lot because you are basically offline for half of the time. That's gonna be an issue. You know what, I'm gonna place 2 of you over here, and I will see if that helped enough or not. You know what, I'm not gonna wait for you. I'm just gonna do this and this. There we go. Now, let's send you somewhere around here, I guess. Oh, maybe here, so you don't have to do those stupid loops. There we go. And we shall leave it here for the moment. Grab the car, so I don't have to run all the way back. And of course, I hit a tree. There we go. Let's get rid of you. Do I have a deconstruction planner for that sort of thing? No, I do not. Oh well. I guess I would still need 2 separate ones for the rail stuff and the belt stuff, so let's not worry about it just yet. Let's remove the old loop. And that is about it. And now we can replace it with a proper city block. I mean, as much as we have the rails for. Hopefully that will be enough for at least this intersection. Nope, I think we need more. Alright, so in that case, what we're gonna do here is this. Ghost counter this. You don't have any rails on you, do you? No, you don't. Fine. Remove the belts. Okay, but this part of the block I don't think we will be able to build. Let's see. Yeah, it overlaps a little. Oh, we're out of power again. I guess we need more power production as well, even though we have just built that new solar panel block as well. Yeah, I guess our power needs really got much bigger in the last few hours. Yeah, like we got from peaks of 59 to a peak of 138. Yeah, we will definitely need more production, but one step at a time. Remove this. What was in the way here? Can you place it there, please? Huh. It looks like it's just a big power pole, so I think we might be able to do that. At least partially, I hope. Let's remove this temporarily. Is that connected? No, that's not connected to absolutely anything, so we don't have to worry about it at all. Alright. In that case, you're coming with me, and I am placing a block over here. Alright. I should probably remove those belts first. Don't worry, they will be gone soon. There we go. And back to this blueprint. That should be enough. Where do I place the unloading station for coal? I guess I can place it along this track. Yeah, that looks like the best choice here. So, since we do have a lot of room here, I think I will try and do something like that. I hope we do have enough room here to put more than one station, but we will see in a few moments. In the meantime, I guess I should ghost counter all that stuff and wait for the bots to build whatever they've got in their range. Also, you should probably... never mind. I will replace that in just a second. For now, let's just wait for the construction. That should be about it. Let's go in range of our logistic network and request all the stuff. We can get rid of that. And I also think I could throw the coal straight in here. Why you are... I don't know why are you using basic inserters still, but yeah, have those please. And those we can get rid of. Thank you. I did request those, right? I did. Cool. So now we just wait for the delivery. And speaking of delivery, how is our utility science doing? It is being made. We have just one stack for now, but yeah. How much do we need for those? 3 stacks for this one, so I guess 2 stacks to finish it. And 2.5 stacks for this one. Yeah, so when we get to about 5 stacks stored at the production facility, then we will be able to order a delivery. Instead of waiting for a full one. Yeah, but we will also have to deal with the inputs today because those aren't connected to our dispatch system, and it would definitely be better if they were. And once again, we have a train full of stuff over here. I guess the redelivery should work, given that all those previous trains have delivered stuff and aren't stuck here forever. Yeah, I guess it does work. Cool. Well, in that case, let's not worry about it too much. We got the signals and we almost got all the rails. So let's construct this stuff. Go, bots, go. I believe in you. Sometimes. And before we build the rest of it, let's see if we can fit our unloading stations over here. Let's get this car out of... too far? Out of the way. Thank you. Disable the bots and check the solid unloading station Mark 1. Can you fit in here? Technically you can, although it's gonna be a bit problematic with all those balancers, I guess. I think we could design a variant of this blueprint that uses a little bit less room. And by uses a little bit less room, I mean we just cut out this. It's not gonna be enough just yet, is it? It should be enough. And that way we can build the final balancer on the other side of the rails. Fine. Let's just save it then as the solid unloading station Mark 1 short. And what was the icon for unloading? Was it the down arrow? No, it was the up arrow because it points to the station. So, signals, up arrow, save blueprint. And let's make sure it's parameterized properly. It looks like it is. So, let us grab that and place it somewhere around here. Now, if we leave a little bit more room over here, then I guess we should be able to do this. And I think you should be able to connect to this rail. Cool. And you won't be, so we need to remove just a couple more. So I think we can also remove them from the blueprint. 1 and 2 should be fine. There we go. Right. So, one more time. Ghost, all of it. There we go. and you can deliver me. Whoa. I wanna say everything, but I will wait for those to be built first. Come on, bots. Just a couple more. Thank you. Now we can request all the stuff. That's gonna be done. So let us place the lane balancer over here, I guess. And I think that should be fine. For now, we will use just one rail belt, like that. So let's also add a balancer over here. There we go. That should be fine. Did you deliver all the stuff? No, not just yet. It is on its way, though. Right, utility science, how are you doing? You have... oh, more than 2 stacks already. Nice. That should be fine. We are waiting on just a couple more things, which are on the way. Come on, come on, come on. That's the rails, that's the signals. And all that's left is the combinators, which apparently are traveling a really long way. Don't tell me they haven't been picked up yet. No, they have been. So they are somewhere around here. I just can't see them. I could just go and build all the stuff that I have already, but I don't wanna force those bots back, because then I will have to wait for them again and again and again. Yeah. Maybe I should have some sort of a buffer chest for construction. Although that's gonna be difficult to implement. I need so much stuff. With those big chests, maybe it would be worth doing, but yeah, it still feels like too much of a hassle. Alright, here comes our final delivery. Oh, also, since we have built the second accumulator block, we can tick this as complete. There we go. Everything has been delivered. Oh. Why are those bots being turned away? I have no idea. Either way, let's go and finish this. Ooh, I forgot about the signals, haven't I? Gonna have to deal with that in a second. Alright. Signal here and here. Signal here and here. Then let's switch that. Let's put one of these here. And then one of these here. And then also here. They are in range of the base bots, so that should be fine. Those other ones we will have to place ourselves. Also, I think I might want to connect you to some power. Cool. Luckily, I do have the big power poles on me, so yeah, that won't be such a hassle. Where are those signals? Ah, there they are. So we won't have to wait for much longer. on, bots. Oh, and we are out of power again. Yeah, I think what we definitely need to do is add another solar power block. Because if we check our charts for the past, let's say, an hour, yeah, we are charging our accumulators to about 30% at best. Yeah, we definitely need another solar power block, so I think we shall place one over here. Like that. I will go and deal with that in a second. I just want to finish the signaling over here first. Connected to power. Signals built. Nice. Right. Also, I should probably check those. I will start with the lower one, since the top one might have some rails from the newly pasted blueprints. There you go. Nice. And once we build that, we will ghost counter the new solar power block and order our construction train to load up. There you go. Nice. So, let's do this. Let's go to the construction train station. Let's remove that. Let's place a new one over here. Is that gonna be enough room? Oh, let's hope it will be. There we go. Everything is ordered. Those are disabled, those are disabled. So yeah, now we just wait, I guess. Can we get rid of anything here? I don't think so. Oh, in any case, while that is being done, what shall be our next step? Huh. I guess the next step could be fixing the defense blueprints so they are aligned to the train network. That way expanding the wall should be much easier than it is right now. So while that is being delivered here, I shall deal with those blueprints. Let's reset our sandbox and go to a defense block blueprint. Right now it is aligned to a single chunk, which isn't perfect. So let's redo it. Let's place the city block. Let's place it properly. Here. And now place the defense block Mark 1. Maybe we should start with the loading station first. So here's a little bit of an issue as well. Let's deal with that immediately. There we go. That should be much better, I think. Right. So, if we go to this blueprint, let's check how much of those rails we need to remove. That looks like about 3 of them, right? So 1, 2, and 3. Maybe one more, but I am not sure. Yes, one more. Align it to the signals. I guess we don't need to deal with that on the other side, so that is fine. And what we need to do right now is probably copy the grid size from this block, which is 1 to 8 by 1 to 8. Yeah. 1 to 8, 1 to 8. And now, what we need to do is align the blueprint. Come on, come on, come on. Something like that. And that way, it should be aligned with all the city blocks. So no matter where we place it, it will be easily buildable. Nice. All right, so let's do the same with the remaining blueprints. Yeah, because a single block really won't do here. Although with those I think I might want to leave them as they are, because I have made them only a single chunk big. Yeah, now that I think about it, I might want to leave those as they are. I mean, if I start the construction of new wall segment with this one, we will be able to easily align all the new chunks to this, so I guess just fixing this one should be enough for us. If not, we can always redo it in the future. Alright, yeah, let's deal with those cliffs over here. And then we will see if our train has got all the stuff delivered already or not. I guess I could leave those cliffs for the train to do it itself, but if I can help, why wouldn't I? Make its life a little bit easier. Let's get rid of this one as well. Alright. Get some of those fishes as well. Nice. And that should be just about that. Fine. Let's order up a Tesla coil over here, and let's check how is the train doing. Have you delivered everything? Yep, 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 and yep. Nice. So, disable the requests and enable these two. That should be just about enough room to fit everything in, but just to be sure, let's move 2 stacks of those panels, maybe 3 stacks of those panels, to the first wagon. Alright, and since that is loading up, what is there to do for me right now? You have stopped producing because you don't have the productivity modules, because you don't have the circuits. Right. Because they are being produced very, very, very slowly. And that's simply because my production is low. That might also be related to the power issues. So yeah, once that thing is built, then we will worry about it. Oh, also, I should probably send this train to the coal station and empty its cargo and not send it anywhere else. Because once you unload your cargo, I will add you to the general train delivery group and you will go park yourself at the depot. Maybe I should increase the amount of depots I have. Although no, I have quite enough left, I think. Right, you are unloading, and the coal should be delivered here soon, so that is fine. Cool. How is the train doing? The train is still being loaded, but it is almost done. So once that happens, we will be able to increase our power production quite significantly. Also, let's check how well is this aligned with our grid. It is not. It missed by a single chunk. I guess I could technically move that wall north one block, but it isn't really worth it. So instead, I think I will build the next segment one chunk north to it, instead of running this longer in that direction. Oh, hello. Now that is something we need to deal with as well. Let's go and grab our tank. I guess we should probably also construct our southern wall a little bit farther out to the east. Technically, I might look into grabbing a whole bunch of space and enclosing it entirely, so that we won't have to worry about being attacked from an undefended side. So maybe I shall do just that, but for now, let's deal with those fighters over there and see what else we need. Are you fully loaded? Yes, you are. So disable those guys and send you to here. Good luck and have fun. Right, lock this one up. There's the train. I should probably keep parking it at the same location so I don't have to look for it every single time. Right, let's go. Also, let's get rid of this cliff because I have a feeling it's gonna be my undoing at some point. And I hope it's just this one that expanded over here. I think I might want to build a few radars around these parts, just to be certain. Let's get our bots online. Now that I think about it, since those guys expanded to here, I am guessing there will be at least 1 or 2 more nests in this area. So, since we are here, I guess we can do some scouting and deal with that as well. There you go. There's one over here. And there is one right by our turrets over there. Now that is just rude. I definitely didn't invite you here. There we go. And one more for now. Alright. Let's check if there are any more around here. I am expecting at least one more somewhere. There it is. Oh, and another one right next to it. So I guess we will deal with them both. Robots go. And finish those as well. Nice. Just as our bots were about to despawn. Alright, we are fully repaired, so we don't have to worry about that. How is this southern wall aligned? City block. Yeah, I guess this one is one chunk too far south. So if I were to build the next segment, it would have to be one chunk northwards. But I guess that is fine as well. Especially around those lakes. They will be able to provide us with nice end spots. So, let's get back to our base. And we will start figuring out how to build that stuff. Speaking of building that stuff, how are you doing, my friend? Why did I send you to the accumulator block? That is beyond me. Alright. You know what? I think I might want to build the water loading station before I deal with those defense walls. Because it would be nice if those or enrichment facilities already started working and building up a supply. That way, while I deal with the defenses, they will slowly build their chests, and that way, once I'm done, I will be able to build a smelter array for them, and they will immediately start working. So, I think we shall figure out a location for that water station. Somewhere around these parts, I guess, since there is quite a lot of water here. Yeah, I think a quarter block in this area should be just fine. Or maybe we should even go for a full block over here. Nah, full block will probably be an overkill. Might go for a half block. Alright, but we shall design this in a few minutes. Right now I'm gonna take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Right, and we are back. I think we wanted to build our water loading stations, so I guess we should get on with it, but first let me check out this western wall, because yeah, it is a little bit, how should I put it? Terrible. I have built it, I think, before I had my defense blueprints. Let's check how aligned it is with the block. Ah, it looks like it is pretty well aligned, so we should be able to just put those new blueprints against it, I hope. Although we will have to be a little bit creative about those endpoints. Well, either way, what I think we want to do here is place this, and then we will worry about the rest. Well, I guess we definitely will want to get rid of those at the very least. There we go, there we go, and there we go. That should be enough for now. Right, yeah, that's about it. Ah, you have constructed basically the entire thing. Only 63 panels are left. Right, so grab your Tesla coil then and go somewhere like here maybe. Should be fine. We won't be able to see it because we don't have radar coverage over there, but still. I think we can see just about enough. Yeah, I have to rethink my radar placement. And by rethink, I mean think for the first time, because I haven't actually thought about that. I just got so used to the new radar vision on those robopods that I didn't even consider I would have to think about doing something else once I don't want to expand my robopods absolutely everywhere. So, let's switch you to manual. What are you missing? Oh, some belts. Not as weird. You definitely should have those on you. Why you don't? Oh, you do, never mind. Apparently they were just in the second wagon and were a little bit outside of reach. Let's wait and see if the rest is being built or not. And it looks like it is. Perfect. So now I guess we just wait for those bots to return and recharge, since the entire block is built. You know what? I think they should already. 100 and 100. Yep, they are all back there. So let's stop driving it manually and send it back. Alright, since that has been built, and hopefully, yep, we have full accumulators now. Perfect. So, since... Oh, okay. For a second there I thought my steam turbines were still running despite having full power, but apparently that was just old statistics. This latch is I said this latch is working exactly as expected, but clearly it is not. This should be enabled over here if we have less than 40%, and over here if we have less than 60%. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. Either way, it is working as expected right now. Those aren't still that much full, but I guess that will change over the next couple of days as my system gets more used to the new solar power. Alright. Let's not worry about this then. Let's worry about this. Please deliver to me all the rails in the world, I guess. Up, I guess we could get rid of the stone, fish, biomass, and coal as well. And once you deliver those, I guess I shall... Huh. No, I do have to build this first before I build the water station. I definitely don't want to get a breach in my wall while I'm busy with water loading. Come on, bots. Take all those trash items from me. Come on, what's taking so long? Also, what are we waiting for? Landfill. But it is all on the way, so yeah, I guess we won't have to wait much longer. Yep, looks like the landfill train has just started arriving. And the signals are in, and the rails are almost all there as well. Come on, just a couple more bots. There we go. And now we wait for the trash. Come on, bots. Take this away. Ah, here they come. 1 and 2 and... Yeah, we are missing someone over here. Oh, I'm not gonna wait for them, I'm just gonna put the code here. Right. Lock the tank. Do I wanna grab the car? I think I actually might want to travel using the construction train because having additional construction bots would definitely speed things up. So let's just go there via this train. I guess while we are looking at this area, we could also place those, just to remember about them. Right, how is the utility doing? Utility. You have stopped producing once again because you don't have the blue chips, but you have made... just over 3 stacks. That isn't enough for my needs. Come on, bots. We have 67 stacks here, so I guess we can temporarily do the same trick as we did with the rocket fuel. There we go. Oh, hold on. Yep, apparently that is the right train, so let's not worry about it. What do we have here? Landfill and rails. So, you go landfill, and you go rails. And while you are at it, I shall move to the west and see about placing that replacement blueprint here. Yeah, because those guys are already in range of our pollution cloud, so the sooner we deal with that, the better we shall be. Yep, apparently they are already being destroyed around these spots. So the pain with those block aligned blueprints is that I can't really rotate them easily. But let's see. This is aligned so that the signals are basically at the same position. So if I copy you and disable the snap to grid, because if I don't disable the snap to grid and just rotate, I will end up with something that is totally not aligned. Alright. Disable the snap to grid and rotate, then I will be able to place you over here. Oh, that is almost aligned, but not really. In that case, please tell me you have some turrets on you. Of course you don't. I will have to place some temporary turrets just before that wall, which is a pain, but what can you do? Alright, luckily they should be available for me to grab right at the start of my boss. So assuming I don't crash into anything, I should be able to grab them quickly. Alright, 38 I guess will be enough for now. And I have got enough ammo on me to deal with it as well. Right. Onwards we shall go. Hold on, give me a second, because we have a bot. Goodbye, bot. There we go. Sorry about that. And that was not a good kind of bot. My bots are helpful. They help me build things. They deliver stuff to me. Those ones are just annoying. Let's get here. I mean, I guess I could also just bring my tank here and get rid of those nests. Yeah, I think that is going to be a much quicker solution. So, let's lock this guy, and let's go to my vehicles, toggle ownership of the tank, and bring it to here. Nice. Can I get inside it through the wall? No, I can't. There we go. Do I want to use the special bots? I guess I could grab like 10 of them and supplement them with the basic ones. That should be good enough. Onwards we shall go. Come on, fix me up. Thank you. We go to the next one. And to the next one. And I think the one in the north as well. Alright. And since we are here, I guess we could take care of that one as well. Oh. Let's try and evade as much of that split as we can. Alright. Ooh, there's another big one over here, so I guess we shall deal with them. Oh, big one. Medium one, I guess. And the western one is pretty far away from the base, so I guess we can leave it for now. Alright. And just these two guys left. And of course, you have to place yourselves on the spicy rocks. Come on, bots. Thank you. And one more. Well, maybe two more if we take care of those guys further north. But for that, we will need more of the basic bots. So, go my minions, go! Nice. And I guess these two as well. Well, actually, let's maybe leave the other one for later. They are just outside of our pollution cloud, so we don't have to worry about them just yet, and those guys will go east either way, so won't be a problem for us. Not just yet. So, back to the wall, and we shall rebuild it the way it was supposed to be. Now, our good bots have despawned, so I guess that was a pretty decent timing for that. There we go. And let's remove you, I guess. Thank you. More. Alright. Let's disable the bots. Remove those. I guess we can place those. Yeah. That won't be connected just yet. So I think we will add a temporary connection over here so we can charge ourselves. That will be nice. And now, let us place that blueprint for our defense block delivery. Remove those because we don't need them. This is connected properly. This should be set to input count because we don't have those turrets yet. I guess we can also disable these for now. And that should be it. Alright, so what is left for us to do here is placing the block itself. So I guess something like that should be fine. Over here. And over here, we can just loop that. Leave some room over here. And build this like that. That should be just fine. Oh, speaking of just fine. I think I should leave those inserters. But I should definitely get rid of the turrets themselves. Thank you. Let's build as much of the wall as we can without any deliveries. Oh, also remove this pipe because it will not be required over here. That stuff is all built. And over here we need to place more. So 1, 2, and I guess we will need that third one as well. Yep, we definitely do need that third one. Now the question is, do I expand it to the fourth one, or do I just make this into a corner? I guess I could make it a corner. Why not? I think it's gonna look a little bit better. Over here, let's remove those. And over here, let's do that. And the walls, I guess they are built just the right way. Cool. So, get rid of those. Get rid of those. And I think that is all that we require. So, let's ghost it. And go request it. You know what? What I think I can do instead is grab a requester chest over here. And build it like that. That way, hopefully, by the time I get there, I should have some of that stuff already in storage. So, let's lock the tank. Let's unlock the car. And bring it over here. Thank you. I just have to remember to bring the tank back to the base once I'm done here. Hopefully I will not forget about it. Right, I have those miners on me, so I guess I could go and build them now. You are connected to the main line, so I guess we can get rid of those as well. Let's remove those since they are mined out. And I guess we can place you here, here, and here. There we go. Should be fine. Alright. Back to it we go. Oh, this has finished mining, so let's remove them as well. I don't have any orders, so that's fine. If nothing else, it will give me some more room to drive my car around in this area. Oh, right, that is stone. So I guess what I can do here is... do I want a second line for the stone? I might. Not just yet, then I will probably need it for the future, so... Instead of doing that, I think I might want to... Oh, no, that's a little bit too far, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can do it like that then. Stone, 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 stone. Stone. Thank you. There's the stone. Let's grab the bulk inserters. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And let's place it around like that. And that is in range. Perfect. Cool. And since we are near this, I guess we can go and get rid of those small electric poles as well. Get burned. Right, where is my request chest? It's over here. Cool. Well, stuff is still being delivered. But I guess it is mostly here already. Yeah, those aren't being delivered just yet because I don't have them. And they are not being crafted just yet because I don't think I've added them to the allowed recipes. You know what? Let's do that now. And maybe let's add all the other stuff as well. Just in case. And let's have this craft, I don't know, maybe a stack of them. you know, for future needs. Oh. And you don't have those because you haven't requested from buffer chests. Silly me. Silly, silly me. Either way, that should be dealt with pretty quickly. And those are already on their way. Here we will have to wait for the auto-crafter to reset, which is gonna take, yeah, a little while still. Oh, how are you with our bots crafting? 1700, 200. Yeah, it's slow. Yeah. When I looked at that skull, I was worried that my mod wasn't working properly because I clearly wasn't killed by myself. I was killed by the bugs, right? Oh, nope. I reviewed the footage and apparently I have grenaded myself, so... yeah. I guess my mod works correctly? Yay? Oh dear. At least something good came out of that. Alright, and let's not worry about those display panels just yet. Let's turn all other requests off. And let us go and build our wall. Oh, where is my car? There we go. Thank you. And by us, I think I'm just gonna give all that stuff to the construction train. It's gonna do that way quicker than I can with my personal bots. Hello friend, how are you? Hope you are in the mood for some building. Let's put it on manual. And stop. Oh, now that is a bit that I forgot about. I probably need to rebuild this block, because otherwise we won't be able to turn around over here. Okay, let's give those bots something to build. Come on, build those so we have some vision. Thank you. Oh, and we won't have vision until we connect you to the power network, I guess. Hopefully that will fix it. Thank you. Oh, so you probably could use some signals, right? There we go. Cool. What else are you missing? More turrets. I mean, you do have them on you, but I guess they are outside of your range, so... I guess I will assist you in this area. Nice, nice, nice. Get in. Oh. Also, I think I have left my Tesla coil somewhere. And I'm not sure where. Because this one is from the train, right? Yeah. I did place it somewhere and I have no idea where. Oh. I guess we will find out sooner rather than later. I'll make myself a deconstruction planner with a filter for them. And then we'll see. Alright. Now that should make you deliver. Right. An ammo train is already on its way, so let's try and finish this as much as possible. Okay, now we definitely need the assistance of this train. Oh, there's my Tesla coil. Thank you. Alright, let's park ourselves here. And watch this intersection be constructed. Nice, really nice. That should be just about enough. Let's grab all the stuff that you do not need, which I guess is basically everything right now. What you do need is turrets, inserters, and walls. Turrets, walls, inserters. Anything else? Pipes and combinators, but the combinators, well, display panels we don't have here, so yeah, I'm afraid you are on your own for the time being. Although, I guess we could go home. And see if they have been crafted already. Indeed they have, cool. So once we park there, we can simply order them from the buffer chest, and then we can return to the construction site. Our uranium is still working, which is perfect. This isn't working because it is waiting on the blue chips, which I have ordered to be delivered, but I didn't send the train to not wait till it's full. Oh well. Whatever. Come on, bots. Give me those. How is your battery doing? Oh, those robobots aren't fully charged. So it's gonna take a while. You know what? Let's just deconstruct it. We can do it at a later date. For now, let's go and deal with those display panels. However, we do have functioning flamethrowers already, so that is fine. And it looks like the turret ammo is being distributed as well, so that's cool. Alright, thank you for the lift, but you can go back home now. I shall use my car to travel the rest of the way. There we go. We have 50k available. Oh, right. It's only waiting for a few seconds. It doesn't wait till it's fully unloaded. That is good. That is actually quite perfect here. Is there anything else we need to worry about? I do not think so. Yep, those guys apparently got burned recently. This one is clear. This has been attacked recently, but there are no issues here. And those are being attacked quite often, but are dealing with it as those biters come in. So, yeah, our walls are pretty good, I guess. So, I think now is the time to deal with that water loading station before I find something else to do once again. Let's park ourselves over here. And actually, let's go to the blueprint sandbox. Now, I am not sure how much water I'm going to need and how many stations I actually should get, but what I think I'm gonna do is build, or rather design, half block of them. So this is 104, so the half is at 52. There we go. Now let's make turn somewhere over here. That leaves us 3 spots, 3 tiles, 3 rails. That is not enough for a loading station, is it? Fluid loading. Actually, I want the mirrored one, I think. Oh, and I didn't make a mirrored one. So I think this will be the good time to make that blueprint. Let us copy absolutely everything but the train station and signals. Yep, it was placed like that, so we can simply do this. And we can copy this, place it here, select new contents, and let's call it mirrored. Add a signal. There we go. Oh, right. For a second there I was worried I have misplaced the arrows, but apparently I have misplaced the arrow over here on this loading station. So let's fix it before it makes me think everything is broken around these spots. All right, we have the loading station mirrored blueprint. So if we want to use it here, you know what? I'm starting to think that maybe I shouldn't use this blueprint on the water loading station, because the water can be loaded in a much simpler way. Now, if we do that, does Blueprint Sandbox have the... Oh, it doesn't have the water tiles anymore, does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, that's a shame. Ah, well. In that case... You know what? I guess we will just do it the old-fashioned way. Because what I was thinking is that the same way the pumps connect to a train wagon, The same way you can actually connect the offshore pumps. So we could just skip the entire thing with tanks and just place 3 offshore pumps over here, 3 offshore pumps over here, and that is our loading station. Although, given that the sandbox doesn't have those tiles anymore. Oh, I can set water here. Now that might be nice. Oh, that's where the tiles are now. Now that, I take it back, this is actually really good solution, and it is much more convenient than it used to be. It will take me a little while to get used to, but yeah, that's gonna be quite right by me. 3 here and 3 here. And now if we place a train over here and we add some power, oh, why aren't they connecting? I mean, they used to connect. Don't tell me this has been changed in 2.0 as well. Because if so... Huh. Well, that's sad. That was the most fun part of it. Come on. Boo. Oh well. In that case, we will have to do it the blueprint way, I guess. Which is sad. I like that feature. Yeah, if we place it like that, we won't have enough room here, so we need to move the rail at least 1 tile to the left. I mean, I guess I can understand why that feature got removed, but it's still a shame. I really liked it. Alright. Loading station mirrored. Place it over here. And this will be water. And here we can replace those guys. Can I actually pause build here? Oops. I meant like that. Really? You want... Why are you automatically aligning to here? I want to force build you. Huh. When I try to super force build, it automatically rotates it, which I'm going to assume is a bug. I think I'm gonna note it down and report it. And super forced building offshore pump over a pump, it auto rotates. Cool. Now I have a note that I can definitely not ignore later. Right, let's remove that. Let's remove those. And let's place the offshore pump the way I wanted it. Oh, it needs more room behind it. Well, now that is an issue. Fine. I shall move you 1 more time. There we go. Oops, I didn't want to leave that. And let's move those as well. Thank you. Connect this to here. Remove that. Clear those. And place the blueprint for our loading station. For water. Cool. And can I place those now, or are you going to be difficult about it? No, apparently it's working. Cool. So, green to here, right? And red to here. And let's copy settings. There we go. Hold on. Now, was that green connected to here, or was it connected to... No, it was connected to here. Good. So I can do this as well, and have the red one here, have the green one here, copy setting from this one. Nice. Alright. That should be about it, I think. It stores enough to load fully 2 trains, so I guess we could put a signal here if we wanted to. There is room for at least one more, but I think that would require us to add more tanks, so I might actually pass on that. And instead, what I am going to do here is something like this. Oh crap, I have to do it in parts, I guess. Fine, fine. Let's copy absolutely everything over here. I think that should be fine, so let's do that. And now we can place the tiles like that. There we go. And we can copy the rest of that here. And all of that, well, here I guess, but we're gonna have to fix it as well. Oh, never mind. This aligned perfectly. Huh. Gotta love when everything aligns itself, even if it's just by accident. Cool. And I think we might want to add a third one here as well. Since we do have room for it. And a fourth one. Like that, and you will get removed. You will get copied, so we can get the signal in the... Ooh, that's too far. Not. Actually, I think I want just 3 of you. There we go. That should be just fine. The center is ending over here, so there still is enough room in the very middle for a power pole. Nice. Nice, nice, nice indeed. Right, water tiles over here. And copy those. Nice. Right, so I think that should be enough. If we are going to need more, we can always copy that and paste it over the other half. If not, well, I can use the other half for something else. Did I? Yes, train stop loading 2. Oh. Now this is something I do need to fix, because by default my fluid loading stations allow for maximum of 1 train. I think over here I want to increase that to 2. Yep. Although, in order to not modify this too much from the default, I guess what we can do is just copy this and set it to 200k. And that way, if we connect it, oh, not to this one. Let's connect it like that. There we go. And that way, it should have 2 train limits. The train limit should be set to 2 if there is 200,000 in there. Right. So, let's copy that. Let's copy that. And let's call it water loading of block Mach 1. Just in case I want to upgrade it in the future and build something else. Let's place it here and let's copy the settings from here. 128, 128, 24, 56. 24, 56, 128, 128. And that way, it's gonna be nicely aligned with our, oops, there we go, with our city grid. Nice. Okay, so since we have done that, let's actually build it. City blocks, water loading, place it over here. Ghost. Oh, nice. 10,000 production cards already. Very nice. Let's go here. And let's order those up. Let's order them up here. Why not? I can manually move whatever doesn't fit in this wagon to the other one. This is disabled, cool. And this is enabled, also cool. Also, request from buffers. Thank you. How long till you reset? Quite a while. So in the meantime, let's make sure you can actually produce offshore pumps. And I am thinking I could actually manually reset you because, yeah, why not? There we go. Our offshore pumps are going to be made soon. Now let's go and see how everything is doing on our science front, because if we have got at least 5 or 6 stacks of the utility tech card, I will order the delivery so we can start doing some science once again. Right, utility. Oh, now you're waiting for LDS. But you do have 6, so click this, click that, click this. Oh, and I've set you to 10 seconds inactivity, which... Oh, inactivity. Not total time. That is certainly a choice. Oh, also, while I remember, I should add you to the solid delivery group. Thank you. And I should probably add coal to here. Nice. I don't know why you have that stop, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, you have loaded 1200 and you are inactive, so you shall go. Cool. In the meantime, while this guy is waiting on LDS, I think we should do the same thing here. Temporarily disable the limits so a delivery is made. Alright, because this train isn't a part of the dispatch, so it didn't get this time passed condition added. Let's add 30 seconds and we will see if that is enough or not. Come on, show me how long it takes for you to load. I could definitely use some better fuel for you though. Alright, load it up. Oh, it definitely takes more than 30 seconds. What if we go for 60? Still not enough. 90? Yeah, 90 looks about right. It is just enough to be fully loaded if there is enough available. So I guess we shall make this 90 seconds. Right, while you are loading, I shall go to one of these and modify the timer. Thank you. Save. And now let's get back to you. Load them up. Alright, and that is as much as we have, so I guess we can wait for the time to pass on its own. No rush. Oh, this should be ore. Thank you. I should probably also check if it's ore on these guys. Yeah, it isn't. There we go. Also, yeah, we didn't check this, but it has been delivered. We do have science. Nice. And in about 10 minutes we should finish the stronger explosives. And after that we will have our larger containers. So we'll be able to upgrade our construction train. Yay, fine. Holy crap. Now that is something we have to deal with basically immediately. Oh dear, oh dear. And a good thing I didn't forget that tank, right? Okay. Let's park our car in the location where we want to have our tank parked. Let's switch them around, and then we shall go and deal with some visitors. They are way too close for my liking. Alright. Lock you up. Vehicles. Tank. Unlock. And bring it here. Okay. But we shall deal with that in a few minutes. I'm gonna take a short bio break, so be right back. And we are back. And just as we went for that break, the Rainwave radio station played one of my favorite OC remix tracks. That is the remix of the main theme from FTL Faster Than Light by Little V Mills. If you like FTL, check out track called Faster Than Rock on YouTube on channel Little V Mills. It is a banger. Alright, let's deploy our bots. Oh, and of course, if you do enjoy FTL as a game, I am playing it every Friday. And I have been playing it for quite a long time already, like 3 months. And I still haven't gotten bored with it. I'm making some nice progress. I've almost got every ship unlocked. Alright. Let's deal with all of these, because apparently they are expanding like wildfire over here. Alright, is there any more of them over here? Yeah, there is one more over here. So once we deal with those, we should get a little bit of a respite from their expansion. And now let's deal with those in the north. Hello, bugs. How are you? Good. Nice to hear that. Alright, and let's check out if there are any more over here, and if not, we will deal with those. Well, either way, we are going to deal with those, but still. Priorities, mate. Priorities. Nah, looks like this area is mostly clean. Apparently, they only wanted to expand in the direction of my base. That theory was correct. The biters do love pollution. Alright. I probably shouldn't have crashed into that, but I couldn't resist it. Right, that's the basic bots getting despawned. And those still have about 40 seconds, so I guess we could try and find one more nest for them to deal with. Alright, 41 bots. Yeah, I don't think there are any close ones. So I guess we shall deal with those guys over there in the northeast. Unless... oh, there are some over here. Cool. Hello, bots. Bots? Bugs. Never mind. And we might have just enough time to deal with those as well. No, now they are dying. Yep. We have lost them just as we are about to finish this nest. Cool. And those guys in the east I'm gonna leave for now. Let's get back to the base and continue our construction project. I am hoping that we've managed to collect everything that we need already. No, we are waiting on landfill, apparently. Yeah, we are not producing it very quickly. I guess I might want to increase my sand production. Oh, also, I guess I could put the landfill that I have on me back in the chest, since I am not using it. Oh, damn you, rock. You shouldn't have been in my way. Right, research is still going nice. Oh, nice. Thank you. Research is going nicely, so we should have increased grenade power in a few minutes, and right after that we will get our long-awaited big logistic chests. Let's park ourselves somewhere in this area. Oh, your power is entirely depleted, so I might want to leave my Tesla coil with you. At least for a while. There we go. Enjoy. What are we missing? We are missing 2.8k landfill. Now, if I place my landfill here, also I guess I could drop those, since I'm not gonna use them, and they could get recycled into the Mark IIs. Alright, more landfill is being delivered from what I put in the chests, so that's nice. That means we are missing just 2.1k. Just funny. Okay, it would be nice if we had more stone. But in order to have more stone, we would have to run 2 belts of it, and I don't think I want to do that on this primitive protobus. What are we missing here? Is that coal? Yes, indeed it is. And I think we are missing it because I haven't connected the coal loading station to the dispatch system. Indeed, I have not. Solid loading station Mark 1. Let's do that for coal. And let's remove those superfluous ghosts, please. And cancel the deconstruction of those belts. And this should be fine, I hope. Oh, a train is already coming here, so I guess you can load if it will let you. And you are delivering to the smelter. Good. Very good. You know what? I guess I can cancel this and try fixing that. Request all that stuff, please. We just need another radar, which we should have stored somewhere, I guess. Yeah, we have 33 in storage, so that shouldn't be an issue. I say it shouldn't, but I don't see the bot that is going to deliver it to me. Alright, I'm sure it is somewhere. I will worry about it later. There it is. God, you took a long way, didn't you? Right. Let's go to the vehicles, lock the tank, switch back to the car, and bring it here because I don't want to run this sort of distance on foot. Who the hell do you think I am? Right, let's go and meet our delivery bot in the middle of the way. Oh, I must have just missed it. Never mind. Since we have that, let's go to the coal station. Whoops. Now that was a terrible turn. And yeah, that one wasn't much better. Don't text and drive, people. Don't text and drive. It's a lesson you will learn in Factorio over and over and over again. If you text and drive, you will end up on a tree or on a power pole. Four? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Do I have a... I do, cool. Let's actually switch those around. L greater than 0. Output L1. Phew. Now hopefully that will be good enough. But yep, looks like we have coal deliveries again, which is fine. These guys are still mining and they have 100,000 left. I guess I could technically make an iron ore loading station over there, but yeah, I guess since we have this in place already, let's not bother. That is done. That one is still crafting, and I think it's gonna be crafting for a while, since it has quite a lot of supplies. And we have 3 stacks of science left there, so that is fine. And over here we still seem to have quite a lot left on the belt, so maybe we can get one more research after we finish this one. We'll see. Whoa, that was definitely not the greatest place to park. Alright, either way. Let's get back to the construction train loading station. And since we are not going to have absolutely everything that we need, I guess we will take what we have and we'll build as much as we can. I mean, if it's just landfill that we're missing, I guess we can build the rest of the stuff later. What we can do is skip the westernmost part of the block, since it will not be used either way. Let's disable those. Let's wait for that landfill to be delivered, and then we shall pack up everything that we already have. There we go. Grab all that stuff, and let's be on our way to this location, please. And let's place you... Oh, we can't because we just lost vision. Those radars are fickle. Ah, nice to see another train on the way. Now, why didn't you choose this route? Oh, probably because there's a station here. And having a station on the way... Oh, I left my own Tesla code. Having station on the way increased the perceived travel cost for trains, so they will prefer routes without them. Alright. Hopefully we will be able to build at least 2 of the... Oh. Yeah, now that is a little bit of an issue. I didn't notice that this is on land, so I guess... Oh, nice. We've researched our containers. Perfect. What we can do is this. And let's connect it with the green wire to this. That should be just about right. Could you place this, please? One more. Come on, really? Now, thank you. And let's move back. Let's actually deconstruct this because we will not be staying here. We are going back to build more of the rail track. Something like that. Yeah, and I don't think we have any more landfill. Oh no, we do have some at least. I thought I put all of it in the chest. Apparently, I didn't. Well, in that case, I guess I will keep it on me because that will build with a smaller radius and that will allow me to control more closely what gets built. And I don't want to waste it right now if I am waiting on more than 2,000 more. Would be nice to build this intersection first and then the southern. Oh no, the southern connection is already built, so at least we don't have to worry about that. But yeah, building that is a priority. Right, so let's get back to the loading station. We will unload all those fish that we have deconstructed, and we will look into increasing our landfill production. Although I'm not sure if we can increase it, given that we only have a single belt of stone. I think the answer to that is going to be no. Oh, I think our speed depends mostly on those crushers. So I guess if we place some speed modules in them, we should be able to actually get a little bit more speed. Do we have speed modules? No, apparently I didn't add them to be made... to be put in stock. I only made them as I required them for my previous constructions. Right, in that case, we will add them now. And this will reset pretty soon, so I don't even have to worry about it. Although, I think I will have to reset it manually one more time in order to produce the tier 1 speed modules. So let's wait here. Oh, let's wait here. In the meantime, we can unload the fish. Actually, let's do this. There you go. And this has just reset. It added the tier 2 ones, so let's reset it manually again. Why didn't you add the tier 1 ones? Oh, because you have added them at the first position. Never mind, it's fine. We don't have to worry about it. Alright. In that case, let's check what else we can research with the tech cards that we have left. Kovarex would always be nice. Blue belts might be nice, although I haven't switched to the red ones yet, so I don't think they are a priority. Now, Assemblers 3. Those might be nice to have. And since it's gonna be a while before I have the advanced ones, I think going for them might be the right choice here. So I don't think we will have enough tech cards for them. Elevated rails would also be nice, although I'm not sure I'm gonna use them, because in order to implement them in my rail design, I think I would have to redesign all of it entirely, and I don't think it would fit in the same grid space. So yeah, I think I'm gonna skip on them in this playthrough. I might use them in some outside the grid places for a while, but other than that, I really don't see them happening. Yeah, cargo size also takes 300 and speed takes 500, so beacons are also quite hold on. They take production, they don't take utility. And this as well. Now that is something I didn't notice. In that case, I guess we can research that. Capacity bonus for inserters is going to be amazing, especially... Oh, the final level has the bonus for non-bulk ones. So never mind about that special part. Let's get 3 levels of bulk inserter. Yeah, bulk inserter capacity, and that should be fine. Artillery would also be nice, but that requires 1000 utility. So I think we're gonna pass on it for now. You know what? Let's research the advanced additional electric engine. I might add some of them to the trains at some point. Oh, and you should probably be first to be researched. And you should be second, because why not? Cool. Alright, while that is going on, I think... Oh, I have a single speed module Mark II. Cool. Why? Oh, you were waiting to be charged. Never mind. I was worried that you were gonna just get stuck in the air. Never mind. Right, let's grab this one and let's drop this one back to those bots because it belongs to them. Thank you. Up. Although, I might want to actually place you so they get recharged. Cool. Let us get to that landfill producer. Speed 1, and if I put that in, speed 1.3. Yeah, it's not much of an improvement, but I guess if I put more modules in here, then eventually we will get some nice results out of it. Oh, we already got more. Nice. That gives us 2.2 crafting speed, which is cool. Hopefully we can load stone quickly enough for that to be useful. Alright, we are missing 3 more. Yeah, I think if we have all speed modules here, we should be able to keep that assembler crafting constantly. What would be nice is if we had the red belts delivering the stone, but yeah, we would have to craft them manually, and I don't think I want to do that. Yeah. I don't have any in storage because I have never crafted them before. Right, while that is happening, I think we might want to expand our defenses. So, defense block ammo delivery. Okay, is that aligned? I think it is. Oh, no, it isn't because the signaling is wrong. Right, so that is some... Oh, right, never mind. I should keep it as it is here, and I have the unaligned version over here. So, city block, place it over here. We shall go there and we shall place the blueprints once we have vision. We will first expand the southern wall, then we will go north and build the northern part. Whoop. Yes, let's avoid all the trees if we can. If we can. And rocks as well, please. God damn it. Ooh. Yeah. That is something that needs to be dealt with. I should probably go and grab my tank, but that would take way too long. Hello, bugs. How are you? Oops, I shouldn't grenade myself. That is not healthy. Okay. Let's get back there. Bots, do your thing, please. Alright. And there are at least 2 more around these spots, so yeah. They are really expanding rather rapidly. Okay, that's 1 more done. I can't stay here because that will cause my bots to construct those rails. I don't want it just yet. Here we go. More bugs. Cool. Yep, more trees, more rocks, more everything. Let's park over here. Fix me up, please. Oh, apparently I have run out of repair packs. Well, so much for the repairs, I guess. Let's place that block again to fill in the holes where the bugs used to be. And let us place the defense block thingy over here. Cool. And since we have that, we can add those guys. Alright, let's fix the corner bits. Remove that. Remove those. You can turn them out here. That should be fine, and let's fix the other side as well. Oh. There is a biter nest pretty close over there. So we might want to destroy it before we commence with the construction. Alright. 1, 2. And that should be about it. And we should probably also connect it to the train network. So I think I might want to... Oh, I might want to place the horizontal one here because I am low on landfill as it is. And vertical one here. There we go. Let's take that. Let's go to our construction train loading location, although I might want to scout out those bugs first. Oh, those are just setting up a new base, so I think killing them now would be a good idea. There we go. No base for you. Make me a passage because I am too lazy to use grenades on those trees. Although I definitely need you here. Oops. Alright. We got rid of those, and those further south will still be a danger, but I guess we can not worry about them for at least a while. So, let's go and build this quickly, so we don't have to worry about them ever. Finding a road through this forest is a challenge. Alright. We are almost there. So let's park somewhere like here. And what I will add to this is some repair packs. Also, they should probably be an allowed recipe. Thank you. Okay. So while that is happening, I want... You know what? I want everything but the railguns and the rocket turrets. Yep, that should be fine. I hope I have enough room in my inventory for all that stuff. I guess we shall see. If not, I guess I can always put more stuff in the car. Automation 3. Now that is awesome. Let's actually do something like that. There are construction facilities over here, so let's do this. And let us order, oh, I don't know, 100. Right. We are waiting on a ton of... Why don't we have enough laser turrets? They aren't... We do have enough laser turrets, so what the hell are you talking about? We have... Ah. I guess we just didn't have enough logistic robots for that. Never mind. Goodbye, bots. You have done a fantastic job, as always. I think, in that case, we might want to increase our Logibots to 800. I definitely don't want them to be a problem any point in the future. Oh, look at all those biters in the area. That is crazy. Alright, come on bots, deliver the stuff. I know you don't want to. But let's actually put this in here. And I guess we can get rid of that. That we can also probably store away. Yeah, that should be enough. Oh, speaking of enough, how is the landfill production doing? The answer is, it isn't. We don't have enough stone for it. I mean, a stone mine is producing quite a lot. So I guess it's the question of delivery. Huh. Yep. Yep. A lot of it is going to our wall production over here. Yeah. We should probably do something about that. Come on, come on, come on. At least deliver those rails. So I can go and construct those. Because at the very least I would like to deliver some power in this area. And afterwards we will worry about the rest. Also, speaking of vision, how... we would need 200 utility to research the radar Mark II. Or the advanced radar. It has continuous coverage distance of 8 and exploration of 20. 8 and 20. The basic one has 5 and 16. I mean, I don't want the exploration range, but I do want the continuous one. I guess I could place some temporary sentinels around if I need them, but I am not convinced. You know, I'm surprised I'm getting all of that uncovered. I would have expected those to not have any exploration area, and apparently they don't, but still. I don't think this radar has that much range. Although, maybe it does. Oh, whatever. Let's not worry about it. Okay, all that we need to wait for now is the landfill. We need 193 more, which is a lot. So let's grab some of that sand from here. And we shall deliver it to here. Now you can take this stone. Yeah, I could probably grab more stone and or sand from nearby producers. That will slow them down, but since they are not a priority, I will not worry about them. The bots are almost fast enough to deliver stuff to me when I am trying to run away. Ooh, our stone has basically stopped. Yeah. We definitely need to deliver more. You know what? For now, let me just grab... Oh, thank you. Let me just grab some... what is this? This is furnaces. Yeah, I guess we can grab stone from this line, since we are not using it right now. I am considering putting productivity modules on those crushers, but yeah, that will definitely slow down the production instead of speeding it up. Thank you. All right. $168 left. Well, it still doesn't allow for continuous production, but at least it is quicker than it was. Oh, speaking of quicker and production. Oh, nice. We are still producing science over here, so that is fine. And did we start producing those advanced assemblers yet? Yes, we have. Or at least they are enqueued. They're just waiting for some of those. Oh, we have 4 already. Nice. I guess we will be able to place them in some critical location somewhere, especially in a location that uses the productivity modules, I guess. Yeah, maybe on the bots. Might be a good one. But we will worry about it later. For now, we still need 148 landfill. You know what? Let's disable the request and go and build those rails. Do I have radars on me? I do. So I guess I can always build some radars along the way. Some temporary vision. Dang it. I should probably request some repair packs for myself. There we go. And since there are no more, let's not hang around this location. Thank you. So let's keep building, and I shall place a radar here. I do have my Tesla coil, so I should probably use that. Oh, but it will not work as long as I am in the car, so car will have to stay here, and I shall bring it to me when I need it. Okay. And I think I will place the next radar at this intersection. That will give me some nice vision. All that empty area. Oh, I can't place it at the center, so I think I will place it over here and just add a temporary power pole to it. Something like this, and something like that. Thank you. I mean, I know I technically could get rid of all these trees, but I actually like those trains going through the forests. Makes everything look nicer. How is our power doing? It's midday and we are at, let's say, 60%, so not great, not terrible. we are getting to basically full accumulator right as the day ends. So I guess that is pretty well balanced. Yeah, I went a little bit too far with that, I think. And I wasted some of that landfill, but no matter. It's gonna be used either way. Alright. And yeah, I guess we shall build some of that as well. Now the question is, do I connect those to power? I think I will, because that will give me a vision on that line. And having that vision will definitely be useful. There we go. Also, let's remove those big turrets. Cute. Yeah. Tesla coil, please. Oh, and you have no power because the rails are blocking the location where your substations should be. There we go. Much better. Do we have enough landfill to finish this? I think we might. Alright, let's not go too far. We don't technically need that western wall. So let's not waste our precious landfill on it just yet. Oh, also. What was I gonna do? Here, let's disable those. Let's disable that. Let's disable that. And that will remain. Cool. Yes, I know the train cannot path to here, but now it can. Now all that I need to make sure of is that it can path back. Ooh, speaking of power poles. Holy. Now that is a nest. Yeah, that one definitely needs to be dealt with. And quick. Alright, and now we are out of landfill. But we did finish this construction, so I guess that's fine. And we have researched beacons. Cool. Alright, just in case it cannot go north, let's build this line so it can turn around to this path. Cool. Nice. Oh, we are running out of power. That is not great. Our robobots still have some, but our batteries are basically out. I think I might want to put another radar somewhere around these parts because those won't give me enough vision on this area. Yep, that is definitely something that I should do. Hello. Yeah, I didn't expect them to already be here. Oh. Let's just collect what we can from this area. And we will go back to our base. And I guess we shall grab the tank again. That tank is popular today. Yeah, I definitely want to clear that one out. Oh boy, yeah. I think I want to do large clearing of this area so that I have enough time to expand this northern wall as well. That's gonna be a big project. Let's grab those 2 rocks as well. We can use the stone. Oh, look, biomass. Now, the interesting thing is, I didn't see that ammo train going back there with a second delivery. Did I just miss it? No, it is coming in right now. Never mind. I was worried that something might have been broken over there. Oh, that's fine. All good. Alright, so let's clear this one out as well. Nice and clean. Thank you. And I will place my own Tesla coil in a second. But thank you for the attempt. Place it here. I will throw in the stone that I gathered. And I will order the landfill that you have stored. It is not much, but it is something. Nice, insert a capacity bonus. Now we have 6. Still not quick enough to constantly produce landfill, but it is progress. Also, I have added another solar power block, so I guess I can mark that off. We are missing some landfill and some turrets. Yes, those turrets I should disable. And some landfill. We are missing 33. I guess I could technically grab the one from here. It's 48 on its own. But it definitely would be nice if I could grab more from here. Now, is there any stone around that I could easily grab? I think the answer is no. Oh, it's once again the one from the furnaces. So let us grab that. It's not a lot, but it's gonna give me something. Cool. Let's also grab the sand, since we are here. Put the sand in here, put the stone in here. Alright, and now we wait. While we wait, we can get rid of the coal, the wood, the fish, and the biomass. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, 68. I guess it's something. I think we might wanna go and grab some more stone around some of these locations. But I guess what we definitely need to do is grab the tank and deal with the bugs as well. So, let's lock this. Let's unlock this. And we shall go build and fight. But that will happen after a break. So, be back in a few minutes. And we're back. Back to Factorio and back to some bug killing. So, let us be on our way. We do have some bots on us, so we should be able to deal with them, I hope. Let's disable our bots, because we definitely don't want them to be hurt in this combat. So let's gather this stone. It's gonna be useful. coal, not so much, but the stone, definitely. Oh, more ammo. Nice. Alright, get those as well. That looks like a nice hole. Cool. Almost 4.5 stacks of stone. That should give me like 20 landfill at least. I'm just guessing, I'm not even counting how much need for that. Thank you. Alright, time to deploy the bots. It's 30, and let's top it up with these guys. And let's go. Oh, yeah, I might have missed a little bit. Well, let's deal with those first then. Number 1. Huh. Yeah, going straight through those bases like that isn't the smartest choice in general, but in this case, I guess it was a good one. Okay, bots, repair me a little bit before we continue on. We have 54 seconds on those basic bots left. So let's take them to the big base to the southeast, and after that we will go for the northern ones. Let's get rid of some of these clips because they are really annoying over here. Alright. Now, how will we deal with that? I don't wanna head straight into that peninsula without any way back, so let's take care, shall we? Do a few loops like that. Oops. And we shouldn't be crashing into those nests because that loses us all our velocity. Right. This time it turned out to be alright. Fix us up and we shall get to the northern one. Hopefully we will get there in time. We have 30 seconds before those... Oh, those are already the advanced ones. I don't think we can make it in time. But I guess we shall see. 10 seconds. Yeah, we are not gonna make it. Let's deploy 20 new ones. I guess we don't need that much firepower for those. Huh. Look at them. Trying to set up a new base. That is just unkind. Hello. Moving on. There's another nest over here, so let us deal with them if we can. Go, bots, go. Oh, and we will not be getting into that just yet. I don't think we can handle it. Maybe if we had way more bots... Maybe. Let's deal with those guys to the east instead. Maybe I should look into researching the artillery. Hello. And goodbye. How much time do you have left? 70 seconds, so I guess we can go and grab a few more. Too slow. Come on, deal with those worms first. Alright, thank you. Yeah, and let's deal with those guys as well, since we are here already. My bots will fall. But I guess I can use the 10 that I have summoned later. Those will be just enough for those smaller bases. Thank you. Yeah, and now I think we should fall back. Right, bots, heal me please. Thank you. I am considering adding a landfill block of some sort. Would definitely speed up some of the constructions. I'm not sure if it is a good idea. But it definitely is one that I should consider. Well, either way, let's bring the stone that we do have. Let's grab the landfill that we have made. And we'll figure out our next step from there. The north will probably be our next step, but we shall see. We might want to finish that water loading station first, because it would be nice to start our enrichment center. Thank you. Let us park you over here. You can get charged by the train's Tesla coil. And I shall get to the landfill production facility. No, Also, let's get rid of that, and that, and that. And now you. There we go. Still not quite enough for continuous production. Alright, what do we have here? The radar would be nice. And I think I'm gonna go for that, even though we don't have the science for it just yet. Speaking of the science, 17 stacks, so I guess we could do this. He will deliver as much as we have. And that should be fine. Oh, also, maybe, just maybe, I should switch you to time past 90, but that will also be as an ore. Right, how is this doing? I guess it is doing quite alright. Right. We have the 72 that we need to finish that construction, so let's take it. And the rest will be left for the water loading station, which needs about 2100. Yeah. We're not quite there yet, but we are slowly getting there. And let's watch out, because if there is a train coming, I won't have much time to avoid it. Well, let's also look out for the trees. Maybe, if we can. I know the answer is no, we cannot, but still. It would be nice if we at least tried. There we go. And the one on the eastern bit. Yes, 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 I know trees, thank you. There we go. This build is done. So what we can do here is take the ghost counter and count this again. 1997 landfill left. Not as much as I thought. Still a crap ton. Goddammit trees. Why are you doing this to me? Why do you have to be my enemies? Can't we just get along? Right. Oh, I missed my turn. Did I store any landfill here? No, I did not. That is good, because it lets me get here. Please deliver me all the stuff. Yeah, that is a ton of landfill left. Let's just remove it from the request. Grab all the other stuff. Because that at least we can make quickly. Come on, pipes. Don't tell me I'm gonna wait forever. Because some bots are traveling through the entire map to grab those pipes. You know what? You're on your own, bots. I'm not gonna wait for you. Right, more stone for me. Let's disable that here. There really isn't that much stone left in these areas. Oops. Let's not crash into those if we can, please. Alright, park ourselves around here. Collect all of those. I guess it is something. And then we shall go and build this, if we can. I don't think we have enough, but let's try it anyway. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough. We need good few hundred for that intersection alone. Oh well. Alright, that should speed up a little bit. Let's grab all of those. Yeah, that's just 400. Oh man. Let's actually remove this. So we can do a double line here. Okay. And I guess we can leave it at that. Maybe. What we will do here, something like that. There we go. that should be a pretty decent way for us to store some more of the stone. So we should at least have a chest full of it when we need to use it. Although, we do need to build that belt first. We are in range of that. Are we not? Yes, we are. So you can deliver me the belts. And how many do we have here? 59. Yeah, that is gonna take a long while. Thank you. Huh. My bots can work as I am going at nearly full speed with this car. I don't know if my bots are this good or is my car this bad. Either way, it's fine. Oh, I should probably get rid of that stone. Stone. Wood. I want to keep that stone. Stone. Give me more stone, please. I definitely need that. Uh, 82. God damn it. With speed like that, it really is going to take forever. How do we deal with that? I guess I will just go and deliver some more stone from the chest. In the meantime, what we can... No, in the meantime, yeah, that is exactly what we have to do. But after that, I think I'm gonna work on that landfill block, or at least a half block. I don't think we will need a full one. We won't use too many assemblers to make it, so I don't think we are going to need that much room. Okay, I was wondering why there weren't that many in that chest, but I guess the autocrafter is constantly using them, so that is normal. And let's deliver that to the crafting thingy. Now I hope there are no pipes along this belt. If there are, I will rebuild them to keep this area clean for travel. I should have done that a long time ago. Speaking of clean for travel, let's get rid of these. Thank you. Cool. $144. Hmm. Now, can I? No. Sadly, it doesn't preview the tiles until you let go. Ugh. Shame. Ah, I can do this, and that gives me a number that is close to 1000. Oh well. I guess if we have to, then we have to. Now, you know what? I think what we can do to speed up this construction is, instead of building the entire intersection, we can build the landfill manually and just build a single line so the train has an entry point over there. We don't need the entire intersection, do we? So let's go and do just that. And with that, I hope we can, at the very least, finish the water loading station today. Would be nice if we had that. Oh, also, looks like we might get the artillery today, at least the research. Perhaps next time we will work on the automated shell production. Alright. Ooh, also what I think I can do here is grab some of those landfill from those build sections that aren't strictly necessary just yet. Okay, let's actually build this, that over here. Yeah, we will have to fill in some of the blanks later, but for now I guess we can do it like that. Yep, that should be about it. Okay. Now, if I get rid of some of the landfill that I do have on me, and by some I mean absolutely all of it. Alright. So I should see which sections of the landfill I need to fill in. No. This one. And this one. And these two. Nice. These two. One over here. Those guys. Oops. I didn't want to build it like that. I wanted to build it like this. One here. Two here, one here, and one here, I believe. Nice. Yeah, and we are missing some still. Oh, never mind. I think I wanted to get those. So, instead of doing that, now can I grab them without re-enabling my bots? Because I don't want them to automatically use all of that stuff up. Artillery finished. Nice. So next week, I guess we shall build some really nice defenses, and it will make cleaning up the area much quicker. This will also be something we need to worry about later. You know what? Let's add this so we can start at least thinking about nuclear power. I mean, fusion isn't that far away. Huh. What do we need for fusion? Looks like stuff that we can get easily. Heavy water is made from water without anything else, so that is also fine. Tritium, it is made out of lithium and uranium, so yeah, I think we will wait with that. So let's add this, let's add this, let's have the prod mods free as well, and since we want those, we might want speeds as well. Yeah, the rocket silo is going to wait for a while. Anything else? I mean, coal liquefaction is something, I guess, but yeah, let's not worry about it. Instead, let's just put mining productivity in as well. Alright. Let's get a little bit further away, and let's try and collect those. Cool. Now, hopefully, that will be enough to finish this line. One here. Two here. And about 5 over here. Okay. Now, please tell me there's nobody coming here yet. No, it's fine. But I think that is at least possible right now. Alright, city blocks, water loading. Let's re-add the removed parts. Let's get back in our car. And let's check out this. This is requesting water already, but nobody is coming here because we haven't added water to allowed things. So let's do that now. There we go. And this dude is coming to get some of that water. Which I guess is fine. There is nothing stopping him from getting it and delivering it to the ore enrichment. Ah, hey Shadow. Yep, they are definitely spaghetti junctions. If you think those are spaghetti junctions, do you want to see what I've designed using the elevated rails? Because that might scar you for life. I won't use them in this playthrough because I think there is no way I could fit them in here. Still. No, please. Yep. That is a level of spaghetti I don't think anyone is prepared for. I mean, did I even save them over here? Luckily for everyone, I think I have not. I think I have them in the game blueprints on another save. So we are safe. Alright. Since the water delivery is being made, we should start getting some enriched ore soon. And indeed we are. Cool. So what we will need to do is make some smelters for that. Still banging my head against the blueprint menu to see if I can get the grid set up. So far only basic rail achieved alongside a simple provider and request station. Huh. mean, it's a good start. And to be fair, the request and provider setup is probably the most important bit. Now it's supply and demand signals so I can have an overview of starvation oversaturation. Yeah, that is something I definitely want to do as well, because I figured out it would be nice to have a sort of control center where you could see all the requests and all the provider stations, just to have a sort of overview of all your production so you know what you should focus on improving next. Why aren't you researching? What are you missing? Logistic tech cards. Oh, really? We're not producing them fast enough? Hmm. Yeah, I might want to upgrade them to Assemblers 3 since I do have those already. Something that is an absolute pain in the backside to set up retroactively. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've looked into it for about 15 minutes and I've decided that it would probably be better to just start it from scratch. Yeah, I don't want to waste my last remaining brain cell on that. Alright, how much landfill do we have? Can we use it for some good stuff over here? We have 105, so I guess the answer is no. Alright, let's cancel this, we will deal with that later. Huh, so, do we go and deal with those biters now, or do we go and expand the northern wall before we got more biters? That is a pretty decent question, and I think the answer is we set up the northern wall because this is clear for now, but it isn't going to be for much longer. So, let's go and place the blueprints. Well, let's not crash into trees. We'll place the blueprints, see how much stuff we need, and yeah, I guess we should also scout if they have expanded back in those cleared areas or not before we start constructing. Otherwise, we will end up with the same situation we had in the south before. Although, since I did just research artillery, maybe I shouldn't worry about it that much, since relatively soon I should have a very simple way of clearing those areas without having to travel to each and every one of them. Oops. Yep, that was not smart. Yeah, I wanted to deal with that fast without going for my tank. My poor car. Well, luckily I don't think it had anything in its grid, and it didn't have much in its storage. So yeah, let's grab the tank instead. Oops, sorry. Toggle lock. Let's use up all our remaining bots. I definitely should have grabbed more before coming here. Go. And maybe one or two more. Yeah, that big nest I think we will have to leave for later. But at least let's get rid of those guys. Thank you. And now let's figure out a good location for the ammo delivery station. Bots are disabled. Disabled. Cool. So, city block over here. And I think that means we can easily place our delivery here. So, defense block goes here, here, and here. And I guess we can place a corner at the next spot. Yeah, and the rest we will have to check out later once we have visibility on this area. I had put some thought into it as well, hopefully got it set up correctly so it removes X amount of supply demand per incoming train to now to actually set up the train lines so the transfer station so I can use 1-1 outpost trains and 1-1 inner transport trains, since that will make outposts way easier and give me a good reason to build large transfer depots. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that would definitely give you smaller footprint if you have 1-1-1s. I don't think I've ever done a mixed setup like that. I either went for double header trains or single header ones on the entire grid. Oh, but yeah, also the removing X amount of supply is something I have apparently been struggling with recently, because I have noticed that my trains happily launch themselves at every single possible supply station as long as there is a single demand, and I have been thinking about how to solve that issue, although I haven't tested any of the ideas just yet. Or if I'm crazy enough, 4 outpost trains. I mean, why not? If you want to go for really big grid size, I guess. To be fair, I think I only once went for train sizes like that. I think I went for something like 216 or 416 once in a vanilla game just to test it out, and yeah, it was fun, but not really that useful. Although I would love to see a huge grid using multiple of those trains. Now that might be fantastic. Need more mining productivity first. Getting enough stacks to fill up a train might just require an hour by itself at that point. Yeah, definitely. I remember once in my space exploration game, while I was trying to move some train blocks in orbit, I have constructed a huge train like that. I don't even remember how many wagons it had, but it was probably something like 20 or 30. And it didn't run for very long because at the first intersection it ran into itself, and yeah, it was fun. 6.4k stacks and that easy to supply. Yep, definitely. I mean, 6.4 stacks. Oh jeez. I don't even want to think how long that would take to deliver even via the turbo belts. Nope, 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 nope. I am just gonna say nope. You'll turn intersections though with long trains found that out the hard way too, or circular intersection. Yep, neither one of those. Although I guess it would be possible to use circular intersections if you somehow block the trains from... No, I don't think there will be a good way to do that. Yeah, I guess those won't work either in any sort of way. Oh, hey Blue Phoenix! Yay, you've discovered my new terrible emote. Don't worry, I am still working on the animated version. I hope it's gonna be, well, at least bearable. Well, to be fair, that is one thing that I've noticed. While I have some ideas for different types of animated emotes, I guess I could use the basic ships to have the non-animated variants of them easily. So yeah, why not? I've uploaded that one as soon as I completed it. I had to wait for a while until it was accepted, and yeah, It's all good. We'll see if I manage to finish the animated one before Friday or if it's gonna get pushed to the next week. Yeah, because the last animated emote that I made, I have managed to finish it like a day before. I uploaded it in the morning and I think it got accepted like 1 hour before the stream, so yeah, the timing of that is getting a little bit tight. We'll see if I manage to do it or not. Hopefully I will. Alright, what else do we need to do before we finish for today? Oh, seriously? Did they just re-establish over there? Come on. Yeah, that would be definitely good to deal with them as soon as possible, but I think I will actually leave that for the artillery. So I will add a task for the artillery shell production facility. Speaking of that, what are we going to need for them? We are going to need explosives, explosive cannon shells, and radars. Those need steel plates and plastic bars. Yeah, I guess everything that we already can make in large amounts. So yeah, that is fine. Although if we are going to be using a lot of resources, I guess it would be nice to have those smelters for the enriched ore as well. So we might want to push that to a little bit higher priority. We still haven't connected the utility science properly, so that is also something that we will have to deal with next time. But yeah. Fun fact about emote uploading: if you don't upload any suspicious emotes for a long time, your emotes will be auto-approved. From what they have mentioned, you need something like 60 days? 60 days of not having any revoked or denied emotes, but you also need to be an affiliate for at least 60 days. So I guess I have still some time before I can do that. But hey, the 3 emotes that I have made and uploaded got accepted without any issues, so I guess I don't have to worry about that part. I guess in 2 or 3 weeks I should be able to upload all emotes instantly without having to wait for the approval. At least until someone decides that my emotes are offensive or something. To be fair, those guidelines are pretty clear, at least to me, so I think I shouldn't violate anything. So I guess it will be fine. Yeah, alright. But since we don't really have any smaller projects left, and we will have a ton of big ones to continue with next time, I think this is where I will finish the stream for today, since it is getting a little bit late. Yeah, next time we will build our artillery and artillery shell factory. That will allow us to deal easily with those huge nests over there. And we will also expand our northern wall. I guess if we're gonna have the artillery, we might wanna explore a large area around here and maybe fully enclose our base, so that we are safe for, oh, a way longer time than we have been so far, because so far we have to manually clear the biters basically every stream. Would be nice if we had some more time for construction, right? Yeah. Our science is being slowly made, but we are getting a pretty decent amount already. Our labs are researching. We just have to connect the utility tech card properly so that it is all done automatically. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do next time, so we shall do that next week. So I will be back with Factorio next week at the same time, and I will be back, of course, with more FTL this Friday at the same time. Check the schedule or times in your local time zone. Other than that, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.